Hello, everybody. Looks like my camera's a little behind there. Is it good now? I think it's good now. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. This time we're going to be playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS, as is the usual right now. I hope everyone's doing well this evening and is ready for some more Monster Hunter, because I know I am. Last night we were working on making this armor set, the Akomo armor set, and we finished it, which feels really nice. It gives some pretty nice skills, but I definitely want to get Challenger +2 in there, and so right now we're grinding in this game's guild quests and Everwood to get the proper decorations to do that. So, thank you guys very much for being here, and that's what we're going to be working on this evening. I'm going to say hello to some folks, and then we'll get started here. So, hello to Frenchie. Hello to Obadacare. We on that Ultralight Beam, Enton Boot, and Kaiser. Adam Lockey. Let's see, who else is here? Who else has said hello? I know Nuclear Mango and Matter Mover are also here, so welcome to y'all. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Hi, hello Strawberry in Dovan. Hi, welcome. And welcome Volcano 3W Burst. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Obadacare, you asked how I am? I am well. I had a nice day at work today. I just got home not long ago here and fixed up for stream. Let's call you Rin. Well, welcome, Rin. Nice to meet you. Hi. So yeah, tonight we're going to be playing some 4 Ultimate. We're grinding some guild quests, so it's nice to have some outside the game music playing. We're going to start off with this kind of chill Ethnic Sounds soundtrack and then move on to some other music as well. Hello, Kaiser Rakan. Welcome to you. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. For those of you who may be new to the stream, or for those of you who are just joining us, what we're working on right now is we're trying to solo everything in this game. Earlier this year, I soloed all of low rank and high rank village and hub, save for some stuff that you unlock after Dalamadur. It does kind of sound like a Zelda song. So after you do Dalamadur, you unlock a bunch of these advanced quests, which have really high health pools and really high damage. They're pretty difficult. And so I'm trying to solo these before I move on to G rank, and I've kind of hit a wall in terms of damage, and there's kind of tough. There's 2 Kaisers in chat, Kaiser. There's Kaiser Suz and Kaiser Rakan. It's not just you. Sorry, Adam. Too bad. So that's what we're working on. And so we're working on making a new armor set, that being the Akomo armor set. Currently, it gives us speed sharpening, sharpness +1, recovery up, and divine blessing. But when we're done with it, it should give us Challenger +2, speed sharpening, recovery up, and divine blessing, which should be good. In order to make the Challenger 2 decorations, we need to mine from specific areas in the, what's it called? In the Everwood. Nuclear Mango, thank you. Thank you for the sub. time I'm not subbed just through Frenchie's generosity. Well, cheers. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I really hope you are. And thanks for being here. Even some of the low rank advanced are hard in endgame gear. Really? Yeah, like everyone's favorite Pickle, Tigrex, and Narga in the arena. Yeah, some of these advanced quests are no joke. The quests that we're working on soloing right now were like the end of the end game in Monster Hunter 4, the base game, Monster Hunter 4. So they're really tough. They aren't necessarily designed for friggin' one person to do. Velociprey X is also a really good early G rank armor. Attack up, speed sharpening, and sharpness +1 if you get lucky with a charm. That sounds nice. We're not actually in G rank yet, so right now I've just got to make do with what I've got at the end of high rank, and Yukomo seems pretty comfy, and it has lots of slots, so we can gem in things like Handicraft or Challenger. Welcome, Game God, and Psychotic, and Walking on the Sun. Welcome to all of you. But yeah, like I said, we're going to start off with some chill music. We'll probably move on to some other stuff if we continue to do some grinding. And if we can get the decorations we need tonight, then I'm going to move on and start doing some of the tough quests. You can get early access to G-Rank Garuga via an event, earplugs, razor sharp, and crit eye. That also sounds nice. Wow. I'm guessing G-Rank Garuga might kind of give me a hard time. Also, for anyone else new to the stream, I generally let people choose my weapons for most of the hunts. So after this run through with Hammer of this quest, I'll definitely go ahead and let you guys choose my weapon, even if it is just for a Velocidrome. When did you start 4 Ultimate? I started 4 Ultimate at the beginning of this year in like February, because that's when I was able to send my DS away to get a capture card put into it. If you're talking about tonight, I started 4U about 10 minutes ago. We're at the very end of high rank. It was ridiculous, Psychotic. I felt really grateful that like through the stream and people's generosity, I was able to afford to send my DS away. It was also before the whole pandemic thing happened. Or like right before it. He pushed me away. That's rough. Hammer feels so good. Whoops. Whoops, that was supposed to be a spin. Oh well. Yeah, I'm enjoying this music tonight. We don't listen to this Ethnic Sounds album too often. Oh, he got me with the pin. No, so dumpy. Star Knight Walking on the Sun? I've heard of it. I don't know if we'll be going for it or not. That's because of ways off for me. I won't be able to do any of those G-Rank hunts for a good long while now. This is a very small guild quest. There's only 3 areas, so we're lucky. Why not use Super Pound? I'm not sure if it would hit his head when he was up in the air. I'd have to time it correctly. But if you're talking about just in regular gameplay, we could probably use the Super Pound a little more often on him. Is this a 3rd gen playlist or album? It is an album. This is officially made by Capcom. It is the Ethnic Sounds album from 2011. I can link it to you if you want. That feels good. Oh, he got me again. That feels so bad. I was going to try and be fancy and spin towards where he was going, just to be extra. It didn't work out, though. Hello, Monstropolis. Welcome. It is Walking on the Sun. Totally. There we go. All right, we're a few quests away from having this quest be the right level. The materials we need start spawning at level 76, so we're leveling this quest up to 76. I think we just passed 50 right now. Hey, Moldy McGee, welcome. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for the next round of this quest. Hello, sick man. Hi, Ken. Welcome, friend. I hope you feel better. Thank you. Thank you for the ridiculous 19 months. Sword and shield, please? I would love to, Rin. I like sword and shield quite a bit, but how this works for choosing my weapon is we actually do a raffle. So everyone can enter, and then one person's name gets drawn, and that person gets to pick. So we'll see if you get to pick. So, how this works is you type !ticket in the chat. That puts your name into a hat. I'm going to grab someone's name out, and that will be the person who chooses. Hi, Marths. Hello, Mikey Kazi and Bobo Baba. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Poke Village. I already missed everything. You can see the stream? That is good. If it says that volcano, that just means that you're good. You already entered. There we go. Gold Crown Large Velocidrome. Nice. It's good to see Moldy, isn't it? It's always good to see Moldy. You did make it, Morg Daddy. Welcome. Velocidrome bully stream. Yeah, it feels weird. I don't usually bully things on stream. I try and make it be a challenge most of the time, but when we need to level up a guild quest fast, I'm okay with it taking a little bit less time. Velocidrome will be bullying me soon. That's probably true. It's probably true, Frenchie. Okay. We could do more dragon toadstools if we wanted. What else? Blue mushrooms. I feel like I still want to do more. We got low on these, and that's scary. Blue mushrooms are important. Okay, what else? God bugs, flash bugs, bitter bugs. Oh, we need bitter bugs too. Jeez. Wasn't here for it, but how long did Monster Hunter Freemanite White Fatalis take you? I didn't do White Fatalis. I did regular Fatalis once, and I was like, this is really not fun. I was really mauled about it. We're going to go back soon and redo Black Fatalis, but I was really angry about it. I didn't like it at all. That's okay, Ken. I hope you get the rest you need and feel better. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this next run of Velocidrome, go ahead and type !ticket. Automod is so odd. Oh, good luck, Dana Magala. Okay, let's see what I'm going to use here. Kaiser Saws, rather, instead, not Kaiserican. What would you like me to use for Velocidrome? I have some water. I haven't had enough water today, I doubt. Yeah, Obamacare. I really didn't like Black Fatalis. It made me really angry. I'm gonna go back and I want to do it cleaner because it didn't feel satisfying to do it really poorly. But it was not a very fun fight design, I felt. What's up, Ken? What's up? Kaiser Solas, what would you like me to use for this Velocidrome? This album's good. Gunlance if you can? Oh yeah, I can use Gunlance. Totally. The Menacing Grave Gun gets white? Look at all that white! Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Holy crap, this thing gets amazing with Sharpness +1. Wow. When you do eventually get to World Fatalis, you need to do a quick Free Night Fatalis just for a comparison. Agreed. Those are like polar opposite fights. Those fights maybe could be the most accurate representation of how the fights have changed over the years. From like the most strict and predictive and like rigid to like the most fast and fluid and like reactive. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Fass. Welcome to you. I've only done one for Ultimate Fatalis so far, Ken, but it does seem cool. I'm excited to do more of them, I guess. I guess excited isn't the right word. I'm a little bit scarred after Free Night Fatalis. I'm like cautiously open to doing more Fatalis in 4 Ultimate. Wow, this Gunlance gets crazy with Sharpness +1. That's pretty cool. All right, we're at level 52, so we have a few more clears before we get to 76. I think the old and new Fatalis are the best representations of their respective sides. I mean, I didn't like old World Fatalis at all. But I get you. This song's pretty great, Martz, isn't it? This cover especially is really nice. This whole album's great. Yeah, so I've been told, Ken. I'll have to do the real one soon. You got me. You got me again. Oh well, at least we got Velociprey. That's pretty goofy. Spooky Twitch hijinks are afoot. Recommend doing the high rank event Fatalis. Why so, Ken? Because it's difficult, or because it's good, or what? Whoops, that was supposed to be an upswing. Difficult, and it's a fun Black Fatalis. Okay. I appreciate the recommendation. I know Spazzy wants us to get some Fatalis gear sometime soon. I should probably heal. Not much we're up against right now. Marth's is not exacting, save for stuff like this. Grinding for guild quest gear. Most of those advanced quests are going to offer no reprieve. This fight's pretty vicious for Gunlance. Again, it's supposed to be an upswing. The Monster Hunter trailer was good. I haven't seen it. I'm hoping those who are looking forward to it enjoy it. Watch on stream and make fun of it? Nah, that's okay. I try not to make reacting to things part of the channel. Thought I would be dumb. I'm not going to be seeing it for a couple different reasons, but if you're looking forward to it, I hope you enjoy it. I guess Ken doesn't want to hear about it either, so let's not talk about the specifics in chat, I guess. Oh, he's tired, wow. Hi, Zelda fan. Welcome, welcome. Let's fight something with Gunlance. Like how we didn't get the Velocidrome there. I don't even care. That was cool. Okay, maybe I care. You can feel free and share it in the Discord if you want to, Spazzing. Right now we're working on getting some Challenger decorations from the Everwood, or rather, Challenger decoration materials from the Everwood. It requires some high-level guild quest mining. Don't die. It really looked like I was about to, which would have been pretty poor. Was watching it with the baby girl. Oh, did you have your child? Congrats if you did. Well, congratulations. I'm sure that's a relief. And exciting. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Ken? There we go. Can you believe that just leveling this one quest will cause that Velocidrome to get like 10 times HP among other things? Yeah, it's interesting. It's a very interesting system. Well then, Spazzing, if the Ukomo set we're working on right now doesn't end up like working out for me, I'll definitely already have the decorations needed to make your set, which should be good. Alright, that's all the coffee. That's all the coffee. Alright, once again, I'll do a quick weapon raffle here, so you guys can choose the next round of Velocidrome grind. So yep, if you want to choose my weapon for the next round, go ahead and type !ticket. We're getting there. Treasure area found appears next departure. That would be nice if we had this quest at the right level. We don't. Yeah, that's essentially what we're going to be doing, is once we get the quest up to level 76, we're going to be running through and mining things, and then if we don't get what we need, we're going to reset until we get that treasure area to show up, and then we're going to actually reset our whole, like, we're going to reset the game every time because we want to stay on that rare treasure area. That will basically double our chances of getting the ore we need. Is this a new save? Are you in Village Low Rank? Arthur next, we are at the end of High Rank. I've never actually played through this game before this year. So earlier this year, I've soloed through all of Low Rank Village and Low Rank and High Rank Village and Hub. We have a few more High Rank Hub quests that unlock after you clear Dalamadur. We soloed Dalamadur a while ago.
The French champagne is always
so we have some
celebrated
tough
for
advanced
success.
High Rank quests we're working on right now. Have to do arena for black belt pieces and normal Rajang. We've done a decent amount of normal Rajang now. Okay, Ken, gotcha. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you guys want to choose my weapon for Velocidrome, go ahead and type !ticket. Did Hub Fatalis in G rank gear earlier? How was it? It 2 shots? Yikes. Yeah, we'll see sometime, like, I think in the next week, in the next few days or so, we'll probably see if we're gonna do the rest of these advanced quests or move on to G rank. Never played 4U, shame, why? I got into the series after that. I got into the series with Monster Hunter Generations for the 3DS, which came out just after this. After Generations, I played some World, some Generations Ultimate, went back and did Free Unite, went back and did Portable Third, did this game, did Iceborne, and now we're back to this game again. Sorry, Morg Daddy. Alright, let's see. What are we going to use here for this next one? Hello, Kaze. Dude, what? Kaiser wins twice in a row. Did you really just skip over the best one? I've been jumping around. I'm not playing in order. I'm more so just kind of spending some time with one generation and then going away to a different direction, or a different generation for a while. Kaiser Saws, what would you like me to use for another Velocidrome? We actually had someone win double last night. 4U's probably the best Monster Hunter ever done until now. It's really good. I enjoy the pacing of the story a lot. Bye, Mecha. Have a good night. Lance, easy. Flabbergasted, as you should be. Yeah, we had someone win double last night as well. Nice, Marths. I hope you get it soon. That's awesome. These songs are so good. Yeah, bummer we only have the treasure area now. CB and IG are the easy modes of this game? Yeah, for real. Yeah, Arthur ranks. Like we just did a second ago here, most of the time when I'm playing this game, I let people choose my weapon matchups. That means I get to learn how to play all 14, and it means I get to do some really weird matchups that you might not normally see. So sometimes I end up with a nice matchup like that, other times not. Also, sometimes there's still tough matchups. Like, I was trying to do Charge Blade on a really difficult Kushala recently. It didn't go too well. That was the end of that album, actually. Dude, Poke theme is so good. This is the half an hour extended version. Let's switch to a different album. Ugh, but Poke is so good. All right, I'll let this play for a bit. What'd you miss? Not much, Obamacare. We're just still fighting the Velociraptor. Is he up there? Where is he? He is up there. There he is. It is the Generations version, Marth's Goodyear. Freeman Knight's so hard. We actually just came from finishing soloing almost all of Freeman Knight. We're on the last few quests of G3 that are very difficult, like the Fatalis Trio, but we've soloed almost everything else in that game. Very clunky, but still beautiful. Yeah, it's a good game. I like Freeman Knight. Only got so much content you can do in this game. How so? Until you do Freeman Canlos? I already did Freeman Knight Ucanlos. We're essentially done with Freeman Knight for now. We'll go back to Freeman Knight someday when we want to do completionist stuff, like collect more weapons and do all of the quests and learn how to do the Fatalis Trio, but it was just too much for now. I did say Fatalis Trio in Freeman Knight, yeah. Yeah, we did Freeman Knight Ucanlos a long time ago now. Velociraptor, you're so mean. Ouch. Is Freeman Knight Crimson a multi-quest Elder? I think so. I think they all three are. But they have armor modes. Don't want to see you experience next to Fatalis and Freeman Knight. It'll be like a long time from now, Frenchie. Like maybe years from now when we go back to Freeman Knight. As weird as that sounds. We'll go back to it when we've finished a lot of other games and we just are in the mood for some second gen. We'll do some completionist style stuff at G rank. Did you play Freeman Knight on PSP or on an emulator? I played it on a PlayStation Vita. Well, I guess for the first several hundred hours, I streamed off of a PlayStation Portable, and then switched to a PlayStation Vita because Portable 3rd actually had problems streaming from the PSP. The Vita has native backwards compatibility with PSP, so as close as you could get to playing on a PSP. Hello, Reagan. I'm doing pretty well tonight. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I think aside Monster Hunter, well, I guess actually, you know what? I have ways to capture basically every game in the series on actual hardware at this point. Ow. Both of the shielded weapons have a hard time with this fight because there's so many friggin' Velocipary. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing these games on emulator, especially if you backed up a save from a real device or you have a copy on a real device you can rip it from, that kind of thing. I know it opens up the possibility of playing these games to lots of folks who don't have the original consoles. For the most part, I really like showing off the visuals of how they were presented on their original hardware, though. I have a technical question. Can I ask how you stream the original 3DS on PC? Do you have an external HDMI output in your 3DS? I have a new 3DS, which I sent away to Germany to have someone put a capture card in. You can stream off of any 3DS, just about. Old 3DS have a hard time with it, but you can stream off of any of them using custom firmware. There's a program you can use for it, but it doesn't work too well. This is really expensive. Sending it overseas to have someone put a capture card in it is not a good option. Should use emulators. I like original hardware better, Arthurianx. I really like original hardware. I really like playing on the handhelds, and I like being able to take my game with me to work or out and about. And I like showing off how these looked on their original hardware. Like, I'm really passionate about showing the game how it looks here. Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with using an emulator, especially when you have your own copy or your own device that you ripped it from. And like I said, it enables a lot more folks to play, but I like playing on original hardware personally. How much was it? It was like, it's not rude to ask, Reagan. It's a good question. The 3DS, I wouldn't have done this if it hadn't been for like people contributing to the stream and this being an investment for the stream. But it was like $350 for the modding service and then like another $200 to ship it there and back. For streaming, 3DS is not that good. I know, but I still care about it. I care about it enough to pay that much. I know that's dumb, and I'm sorry for, I don't know, I feel weird talking about that on stream, but I care about showing off this stuff. There aren't that many places where you can get good footage of this running on a 3DS. Like I said, if it weren't for people being generous with the stream, I wouldn't have done that. Totally missed you doing a Cantor in Freemi Night. There is no Cantor in G-Rank. There's only an event one. There's no hub, a Cantor, but there is hub you can lose. It's okay, Zelda fan. You're all good. You can lose? Yeah. We did it after clearing the Metal Wraths. Or after Kieran? I forget. And like, I know that sounds ridiculous because that's the price of a new computer or the price of a new console. And it is ridiculous, especially when you could emulate this on a PC. But I really care about this being a stream from an original hardware, showing off how this looked on the 3DS. And also, this game has been incredible to meet new people. Like, people want to watch this game on Twitch more than they want to watch a lot of other Monster Hunter games. So being able to stream this in a way that I really care about and have people enjoy it has made that worth it. It's more than just Frenchie, but Frenchie is very generous, Zelda fan. Oh yeah, I forgot to do another weapon raffle. Let me do that. Like, I think this game... This sounds weird because we've spent so much time playing Freemi Night, and Freemi Night has done so much for this channel in terms of like meeting new people and being a good game to play through. I feel like this game has done almost as much as Freemi Night, if not more, in terms of growing people who I get to talk with, or growing the amount of people I get to talk with on a daily basis. You came into a wholesome talk? People asking about how much the capture card was for the 3DS and why I would pay that much. Okay, Kaiser. Mars, I'll think about it. Okay, I'm also going to switch the music up. Actually, that's true. I think I met Frenchie as a part of Freemi Night. Or, not Freemi Night, 4 Ultimate, rather. Didn't play 4U before, so you don't know the famous 140 Apex things? No, I've seen videos of them, but I've never fought them myself, no. Can we get some Frontier music? I think I'm going to work up to it, if that's okay. I think I'm going to switch to a Monster Hunter Orchestra next, and then we'll work up to Frontier. Switch to Monster Hunter Swing. We listened to that last night, so I'm trying to listen to some stuff we didn't listen to last night. Maybe later on we'll listen to the Swing album. Oh no! I think my playlist of... Oh no, here it is, never mind. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought some of them got taken down, but we're still good. We're still good. Okay, last call for this weapon raffle. You came through a Shepherd raid and you rarely watched Twitch up until that point? Probably would have never found the stream or the Monster Hunter Twitch community. I feel weird hearing that from folks. I'm just grateful I get to play this game that I really like, and I'm grateful I get to learn from y'all and just experience playing through these games for the first time with you guys. I think it's much more fun like this. And I am really passionate about showing them off on real hardware. I've only recently stopped putting real hardware in my stream titles because I feel like at this point there's more to the stream than just like that it's being played on real hardware. But that was like one of the things that I cared about enough to start the stream. Was like when I first started streaming, I really cared about the fact that I was playing off of a real PSP. And so that was in like every stream title up until recently. Which is your favorite Monster Hunter now that you played all? I don't really have a favorite. I think they all have very different appeals, where, like I said, Free Night is like, or like the further back you go, the more slow-paced and methodical and predictive it is, and the further you go, like the newer you go, the more fast-paced and reactive and twitchy it is. So I think they all have different degrees of appeal and different mechanics and things that make them unique. Free Night is probably the one that's had the most influence on me. Yeah, I think Free Night has influenced me the most in terms of how I enjoy the games and how I enjoy playing the games. But I really enjoyed Portable Third when I was playing it. Which Monster Hunters have you played? I've played a little bit, even just a tiny bit of all of them. As far as ones that I've put lots of time into, I've put lots of time into Generations and a little bit of GU, because that was my first game. I've put a lot of time into World and Iceborne. I've put a lot of time into Free Night. I've put a lot of time into Portable Third, and I've put a lot of time into this game now. Yes, I would, Marth. Mm-hmm. That's funny to me, Ken. Why do you think? Why do you think, Ken? Alright, let's figure out what I'm going to use for this quest. Have you already done 3U? No. I've played like 50 hours of 3U offline, but I've never streamed 3U. Or almost never streamed 3U. That'll be sometime later on. Zelda fan. Speaking of, what would you like me to use for a Velocidrome? I find that's often the case for me with streamers too, Ken. There are very few streamers where I go into their stream and immediately the first time I see them, I click with them. Most of the time when I'm finding a new stream that I really enjoy watching, it takes me 1 or 2 times to find it. So you missed 3U? I mean, it was before I started playing the series, so yeah. We'll be doing 3 Ultimate. Switch Axe is definitely underrepresented. I'll do Switch Axe. Yeah, as far as like why we haven't played 3 Ultimate, why we haven't played Try, why we haven't played Dose, why we haven't played base game Monster Hunter 4, stuff like that. I like switching around, where if we just spent a lot of time in 3rd gen playing Portable Third, I don't want to play 3 Ultimate right afterwards, because I mean, like, we've played lots of 3rd gen. It'll be a lot more fun if we wait a while and then come back and play more 3rd gen then. I think that'd be a lot more fun that way. So that's what we're doing, is we're playing a lot of one generation, and then we'll go play a different generation for a while and then come back to it later on to enjoy. No, you're right, Moldy. It wasn't an emulator, it was on a Wii U. But yes, you're right. Some of my earliest streams were 3 Ultimate. They were really junk. That's some of the oldest footage I have left of the stream, is me like testing streaming 3 Ultimate from a Wii U. Does that mean you're going to World after 4 Ultimate, assuming Rise is not first? 4 Ultimate, it's going to go 4 Ultimate into Rise. I was going to play World after this game, but with Rise coming out, I'm going to prioritize that game instead. I think it will take me as long as Rise, or it'll take me until Rise comes out to play through most of this game's G rank. And then once we've played Rise a while, I think I won't want to play World after that, because they're both 5th gen games and I'll want to break. So I'm not sure what the plan is. The plan currently is 4 Ultimate and then Rise. And then who knows? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, Ken. I think for the sake of that, we may end up moving on from these advanced quests soon if I can't seem to handle them. They're really hard. I'd like to clear some of them, but they're so difficult. Alright, we're getting there. We're almost there. Here, let me hit you with its pausing. It's a private playlist on YouTube. So this is a link to the 10th Anniversary Orchestra album. There we go. It's a playlist of it. It's a, like, not public playlist. But there you are. This means we're getting 4 ultimate content from you until Rise releases? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll be... Like, I move so slowly through these games because I farm up so many weapons, and I'm playing through them for the first time, and I'm bad. And I like collecting things. It's just, like, I move so slowly through these games that... Yeah, you'll be seeing 4 ultimate content from me for a long time. Not much reason to still play World now. I was actually really looking forward to playing it. Like, if Rise hadn't gotten announced, we were going to play this game, and then we were going to play through a completely fresh playthrough of World. When I first played through World and Iceborne, I played just the weapons I felt like, and just the quests and content I felt like, and I'd really enjoy going back and doing almost all the content, and doing all the weapons and stuff. Maybe, Marths, maybe. Shouldn't give up on the advanced quests. I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Nuclear Mango, that's something I'm actually the most excited about, is I think Rise is the first game... When I played Iceborne, I rushed through it like everybody else, and I think I really regret that. When Rise comes out, I'm going to be going through it at this pace. I'm going to be doing all the quests. I'm going to be using all the weapons. We're going to be trying to explore as much as possible. It's going to be great. I'm really excited for Rise. Oops. Yeah, that's what I figured, Ken. Oops. At least in G-Rank, you can actually make G-Rank armor. Like, you can make some craftable G-Rank armor if you're having trouble with early G-Rank monsters. At the end of high rank here, against these high rank quests, it's like you just have to make strong high rank here and hope you have enough skill to deal with these quests. Oops. Oh man, they all pile on. I never noticed that. That's really cool. Turn around into it, jerk. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how this goes in G-Rank. I'm aware, Spazzing. I'll probably still end up making some. We'll see how long we can hang on to our Yukomo set. Full of energy today? I guess. You had a moment last stream with how you pronounce Yukumo? I did. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, I need to make a chat command of that, I think. I realized that I've been both spelling and pronouncing and reading Yukomo, like with 2 O's, for several years. And it's my favorite, like it's one of my favorite villages and it's my favorite armor set in the entire series. And I just like, it just felt like my whole world shattered. I was like, I've been wrong this whole time. If someone, Marth, if you can get me the link to the clip, I'll make it right now. I know you're on mobile, so if that's not convenient, that's okay. You're right, it shouldn't. Who told you this trick to get early challenger plus 2 jewel? I looked it up on Chronico. So to get early challenger plus 2, you need an item called Adamant Orb. Adamant Orbs are found in G rank quests, but they're also found in late high rank guild quests. So as long as you level your guild quests with certain areas up to level 66 and also level 76, you can get the items early. Thanks, Frenchie. I'll do it in a second. Is that not in the clip? I actually haven't watched the clip yet. Maybe we should make a new clip of it that has the whole, what are you guys talking about? That makes the whole thing much sweeter. There we go. I'll make the command in a second here. Miguel, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Velocidrum OPAF, People Flower, Mr. Beard, and Toke Man. Been giving you 6.99 Canadian rupees for 3 months. Be happy because I'm happy. I'm happy because you're happy. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't know if it's worth the time having finished high rank already. So the bummer thing, Arthur ranks, is I'm not done with high rank. I still have to do the advanced high rank quests, which are basically high rank hub quests that were the very end game of Monster Hunter 4, the base game. So we have some really difficult quests we're working on soloing. And the armor I have currently isn't cutting it, both in terms of damage and in terms of defense. So I'm making some newer armor that's going to be comfier and have more defense and have more damage, including Challenger plus 2. So that's why we're working on Challenger plus 2 decorations. I don't know if it worked. I think it's command add. There we go. Which set you're going to craft? It's actually this set. We're wearing the set. We just don't have Challenger slotted into it yet. The Ukomo set gives you Speed Sharpening, Divine Blessing, health items up, and then you can either gem it for Handicraft or Challenger plus 2. I'm going to be gemming it for Challenger plus 2 and using it with the Seregios weapons, I think. Alright. Hello, Smiling Reaper and Rex110. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. So, if you're here and you'd like to choose my weapon for another round of Velocidrome, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Yep, the Ukomo set, or Yukumo set. It was the very basic set in Portable Third. Yeah, it gives really good stuff in this game. Really decent. Yeah, we should be done soon. Leveling this up. I think only a few more clears here, and we should be able to get it. It's at level 61. If it goes up 3 per quest, let's see. 64, 67, 70. 5 more clears, and we should be at 76. I know Velocidrome's not the most exciting thing to be watching, so thanks for being here. We should go fishing. Let Moldy win, please. I'd like to, but I also like being fair. My commentary and face are exciting enough? Well, that's kind of you to say. It still shocks me that people tune in to watch me. People apparently like my voice okay. I don't particularly like my voice. I can see that you're subbed, Mixlog. Oh, that's Stream Element saying you're not subbed. Why is it doing that? That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that at all. I'm sorry, Miguel. I don't know why that's going on. But why the buttocks? Damn. I think the balance as far as like meta versus just kind of doing our own thing will fall somewhere in the middle. Sometimes I'll be doing stuff that's meta just so I can finish tough quests solo. Other times I think it'll be me just doing my own thing because I can. It'll be a little mixture of both. And I don't know that mixture yet before I get there. Okay, last call for this weapon raffle. How much have you advanced towards the goal you had set in mind? Laid down for a minute and just crashed to sleep, apparently. We're leveling the guild quest for this Velocidrome up, and it's almost to level 76, which is when we can start mining. So we're almost there. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna use. Now that we've gotten our fish. Please be Moldy Mickey. It's Enton Boot. Don't know why, but you can no more join online for you with the 3DS. It gives you errors. Does your online still work? Yeah, our online still works. Sometimes joining certain people doesn't work, though. It's weird. I'm sorry, Moldy. What are you gonna say? What's the bad word? Crap. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with crap on stream. He really said it. He's done it now, ladies and gents. Oh wait, I have to change out my items. Hang on. Bowgun items. More like Espresso Chronicles. Got him. Oh dear. I've been gotten. Hottest roast of the year, for sure. I haven't done a whole lot of ranged weapons since coming back to 4 Ultimate in general. Morgaddy, I see your message right now. Yep, I see you. You're good. Ranged on what? A Velocidrome. Yep, it should be okay. Do you like Gunlance? I actually like Gunlance a lot in this game. This game sort of got me into Gunlance, and I've been enjoying it a lot more since then. I mean, I've played it in most of the games, but this game's version of it is so good. It flows so well, it does good damage, you can use both shells and melee attacks. It's just, oh, it's so good. What does this set have on it? The set has recoil down +2, weakness exploit, evade extender, and health -10. I forgot about the health -10. And what is this gunfire? This gunfire's normal to rapid fire. Cool. I like most of the weapons. There are some that I feel really unconfident with. The ranged weapons I don't feel super confident with. I don't feel super confident with Hunting Horn. Most of the others I feel okay. But there are definitely some ones I feel like I need a lot more practice with. That's a big Velocidrome. Oh, this is going to be hellish. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Gold crown. We actually just got a gold crown before this hunt. That is a big drum, yeah, it is. Yeah, both Charge Blade and Insect Glaive are quite strong in this game. We have plenty of Dalamadur materials now. We can actually probably make some of his weapons now that we ground so much of it the other day for those Shattered Omens. Her Charge Blade was bad in 4, wish I knew how. It worked a little differently than 4 Ultimate is my understanding. I don't know exactly which details got changed, but both Insect Glaive and Charge Blade actually had quite a bit different from, maybe not quite a bit, but some pretty substantial changes from base game Monster Hunter 4 to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Yeah, Red Shield was changed how it works, but I don't really remember how it was changed. I've been told before, but it's been not talked about very often. It had no Ultra. How was the Dallas stream? It went pretty well, Ken. We were killing it so quickly in multiplayer that I didn't get that many Shattered Omens from multiplayer, so I ended up having to solo it the next day as well. You get flinched so much with light bowgun. Oh well. We're doing just fine. Whoop. He jumped right over us. Hi, ProCal. There was no shield charging in 4? Really? None at all? That's crazy. How many drums remain? Less than 5. I believe 5 right now, about to be 4. Whoops. That was cool. Thanks, ProCal. Do you know what changed with Insect Wave? Sloppy shooting. There we go. Pretty fast. Exactly how Striker Insect Wave played. IG I think was the same, if not stronger in base 4. Huh. Imagine CB with no red shield, no guard, no ultra, and no guard point. That sounds dumpy. Wow. I am Absalon. I'm leveling up a guild quest so I can go mining in it. This guild quest has a maze tile in it, which means that maze room is going to have the rare items that I need once it's level 76. So that's why we're leveling this up right now. Ken, get some good rest. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. It is Arthur Ranks. That's what I was doing some of the time. You can't guard point without red shield, Enton Boot. So that makes sense. Treasure area found. Nice. It appears that the treasure area must spawn someplace deeper into this guild quest because it didn't spawn in one of the first 2 areas. That's okay. Alright, I'll let you guys choose my weapon again. I know it's kind of lame, but hopefully it's adding some kind of variety. I know the quest that we're doing, the Velocidrome, is kind of lame. But hopefully the weapon raffles are adding some variety there. So if you want to choose my weapon for our next Velocidrome, go ahead and type !ticket. I'm sorry, Moldy. I appreciate you being here. I do. It's nice to see you in chat. How have you been, Moldy? Besides mauled at my giveaways. Hello, Scoops. Your favorite weapons? The ones I'm most comfortable with are probably Sword and Shield, Longsword, and Lance. Gunlance is getting there, though. Longsword was the first weapon I ever played in the series, and then after that, Lance, and then after that, Sword and Shield. This armor set's neat. I'm happy we made it. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Longsword was your first weapon? Weeb? Aerial longsword in Generations. That was the first weapon in, like, moveset that made enough sense to me to, like, make this game click. I found this game pretty difficult when I was first learning it, I think. The weapon system and all the different mechanics and stuff in Generations were a lot between arts, styles, armor, weapons, cats, village quest lines, canteens. There was a lot. Is it worth grinding guild quests in low rank? Should you wait until high rank? Unless there's something in specific you want, there's no point in grinding them. I'm only grinding this guild quest because I need some materials that will only spawn at a higher level. Outside of that, there's not really any reason to. The relics you get in low rank and high rank aren't super competitive with the craftable weapons. Just working a lot right now. I just started working again, Moldy, recently. It's very different from just sitting around, clearly. I'm happy to have a job again. All right, last call for this weapon raffle. I'm going to give it another like 30 seconds or so. So if you want to choose my weapon, type !ticket. More water for me. Hello, Ethan. Good morning to you, or good morning, I guess. Actually, yeah, good morning. It's new. It's midnight 05 where I am. But hope you're doing well tonight. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use here. Obamacare. What would you like to see me use for Velocidrome? Midnight 05. It was a bad way of saying it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Do you guys really like that? Midnight 05? It's 5 minutes past midnight? I don't know. What do you want from me? Dual blades? Sick. Yukumo. Favorite armor set, man. Favorite armor set by far. Whoops, more daddy, that's okay. It's just more Velocidrome. We're getting close though, we're almost done. Cheers to you, Daniel. Have fun, Kaze. Best of luck with your speedy race game. I appreciate you wishing me luck. I won't need it for the Velocidrome, but I'll definitely need it for getting the mining materials. Alright, see you, Obata. Cheers. What you see is like a minute off. That often happens on mobile. If you're not on mobile, I don't know what to tell you. Twitch is weird. Yeah, mobile, at least on iOS, has a built-in delay of at least 30 seconds. I can never watch on time on mobile. On Android, it's probably a little different. This music feels appropriate. Ooh, weird. He did a weird turn there. It happens to me all the time, Smelling Reaper. This music's so good. I picked this quest for a guild quest because I thought it would be easy to grind, and it is easy to grind. I almost found myself wishing I'd picked a monster that was more entertaining to fight. Both for my sake and for yours. Oh well, we'll be done fighting him soon. Oh, I dodged right into that. Whoops. I should heal. Fastest to grind? I know. I rarely try and do things as fast as possible. I usually try and have more fun with it. But doing it fast can be fun too. It'll be fun to have my set done. Alright, that's another one. I think it's probably at 66, which means that we're like, or maybe 67, which means we're like 2 or 3 away. Welcome back, Marks. What's up, spazzing? So you mean those Vangus legs required, however the Silver Wrath Falls conceal the legs? Yeah, that's cool. I got you. I need some Devil Joe. I need some Devil Joe practice anyways. I might even already have the Vangus legs. I forget. Quest is now level 67. 3 more times. 3 more times. Vangus required Gore Plate. I probably had the Gore Plate. If not, we can get one. Alright, another quick giveaway, or another quick raffle, rather. I'll let this go for like a minute or so. So yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for another Velocidrome, the last 3, go ahead and type !ticket. Oh, this song's so good. Let's turn this up. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here for this next quest. Moldy McGee. Every dog has his day. What would you like me to use for this quest? Crud. How old am I? I am 23. Not too old. What would you like me to use, Moldy? I say this often when Moldy's in chat, but Moldy was the first person to ever talk in my stream, ever talk to me in chat on Twitch. It's like back when I probably had like 0 followers or whatever, Moldy talked to me. Probably played a decent part in me like continuing to start streaming. We gotta make more bows. I don't like this bow. I don't like the draw. I don't like the need for load up. It feels bad. Can you see your main Palico skill setup? I don't have one. I don't really use the Palicos very often. So I don't have any skills set up. I'm sheepish about it. I don't really use the cats a whole lot across the series. I like the experience of having the monster aggroed on you the entire time without any other targets in the arena to kind of pull its aggro away. I think it's an interesting experience that way. It's interesting all different kinds of ways, but I like that particular experience. So if we look at my main Palico skill setup, manage equipment, no. He has Mega Boomerang. And that's it. Sorry. Hi, IRB Goodja. Welcome. If I didn't already say that, welcome. We're almost done grinding Velocidrome. No Palicos? I don't really hunt with any across the series, no. I like being totally solo. Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Crystal and friends. Yeah, I like the feeling of just hunting the monster with nothing else, having it always attacking you the entire time with no break. Crystal raid, welcome people from Crystal's stream. Welcome, Crystal Time Gear. How are y'all doing tonight? I'll look at it spazzing, that sounds nice. I like Molten. But then rages at Kieran for not giving any openings to heal. Fights should give you openings to heal, even without cats. Chris had her first bot. She's famous now. Dude, Pog. Next up, you're going to be getting like ASC2 characters in your chat. It's going to be a bunch of spam. You're going to be like, oh man, I've made it. What were you streaming tonight, Crystal? I think your stream said you were grinding some stuff, right? I'm also grinding some stuff. Got to smash the bot. I hope that felt good. Do you like playing in Monster Hunter 1? I've played a bit of Monster Hunter 1. I haven't played the whole game or anything. We're stuck on Rathalos, I think, but... Oh, you jerk. Yeah, I'd like to make other Lances Marts. I'm disappointed with some of the weapons where I only have one option right now. It feels really dumpy to me. I really like having multiple options farmed up, so it feels sad only having some. And that's just how I have fun with the Earth Ranks. So I do feel bad that I'm not the most familiar with the Palico skill systems, but that's just how I have fun with the game, I guess. Made a raw bow set with the Fatalis bow and proceeded to complain for several minutes about how it looked and sounded. Oh, alright. Sounds nice. I do bring them for gathering quests in Portable Third. That's true. Get off of me. I do believe that's the first time we've carted to the Velocidrome. Happens to us all, man. Thanks, Moldy. It's my fault for not having better bow options and sets farmed up. I wasn't thinking about that it was your fault, Moldy. Not at all. No way. Hey to our man. Oh, he's not even here. Gosh darn it. I walked past him. Just remembered something? What did you remember? Do you prefer Molten Tigrex Hunting Horn to Regios? I've used the Molten Tigrex Hunting Horn more often, because I think it has better songs. Ah. Ack. Yeah, whoever said they don't like being locked in after a power shot, I agree. It's such a long animation. It's crazy. Bows only charge once. Most bows charge twice. This bow only charges once. You have to have a special armor skill to actually charge it twice. It still has a high shot level, and it still has high raw, so it's almost worth it, I think. But I still need to make some better bows. I'm not happy with this one. Oh, poor Pookie. That sounds pretty gnarly to our man. Does the damage output of the monsters increase? Yeah, they do more damage. They do more damage and they have higher health pools as you level them up. Some of them unlock new moves as you go. I don't think you'll see that here, though. God, this feels so dumpy. There we go. Oops. Nargacugas suck. I love Nargacuga. That's okay. Everyone's alright with everyone's okay to have their own opinions on it. Ugh. Bad aiming. Please don't cart a second time to the Velocidrome. That would suck. Ooh, a Matsu theme. No, if anybody sucks, it's Nibblesnarf. Now Nibblesnarf, that guy sucks. What are you grinding Velocidrome for? Not the Velocidrome parts, but I need special mining stuff from the guild quests that you can only get once your guild quest is level 76. So we're leveling this up to level 76, and this guild quest has an area that we need to mine in. So that's what we're doing. It sounds pretty great, Spazzing. I gotcha. All right, 2 more. I wasn't actually trying to say that monsters suck. I was just saying that Nibblesnarf inhales. Because he does. Oh god, this music's good. If you ever plan on making any Garuga pieces, you might need some Velocidrome parts. Well, we'll be pretty set. We'll be quite set. I don't, Spazzing. I don't. I think the best Tenderizer I have is a 1 Tenderizer 3 slot or a 5 Tenderizer no slot. Never know. Yeah, I could get one. You're right. We're almost done with this Velocidrome grind. Yo, Spectacular Poo. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Obamacare, we're talking about monsters that literally will suck in things. That's all. Spectacular Poo, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from their stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. Welcome to a 4 Ultimate Guild Quest grind. In high rank. Just kind of outside the normal. Whose theme is this? That was Amatsu's theme. Alright, 2 more runs of this. 2 more runs of Velocidrome, and then we're done with this grind. I'm going to pick the last one, but the second to last, I'll let you guys choose my weapon for. What if you have one but forgotten about it? I'll double check, Spazzing. I checked recently, but I'll check for you again. How many Ceregios you farmed to have all those Ceregios weapons? Many Ceregios. Many, many Ceregios. We've made all of them. We haven't fully upgraded all of the Ceregios weapons, but we have all of them. We fully upgraded most of them at this point. I guess how many Ceregios have I fought? Let's find out. I'm looking at the hunters list on the bottom screen. I have fought 42 of them. I have both Gold Crown Large and Small. Hey, Spectacular Poo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You had fun? Good. What were you streaming? What were you streaming tonight? Yeah, and anyone in the chat who wants to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Whoops. Which Molten weapon is your favorite? The Sword and Shield? The Sword and Shield's pretty good. With Sharpness +1, that Grave Gun's pretty appetizing. We're streaming World. Nice. What were you up to? Were you doing Fatalis? I know most folks are still working on some Fatalis stuff. Tried to get the Fatalis eyeball. How'd it go? And you got him, dude. Congrats. Nice. That fight looks super tough. Anybody who clears that quest is totally allowed to be proud. Oh yeah, let me take a look at the talismans here for you. All right, we're looking for a Tenderizer talisman. Okay, I have a +1 3 slot. I have a +5. Let me check the other skills. I don't think I have any that are Tenderizer in the second slot, but let's see. I forgot we had this Artillery 8. Dude, that's such a good talisman. Yep, those are my two Tenderizer decorations, or charms rather. Just vibing out and having fun with quests. Nice. Well, cheers. I appreciate the raid a lot, and I'm glad you had a good time tonight. All right, last call on that weapon raffle for the second to last Velocidrome. We need to grind. If you could pair Blade Master skills with Gunner skills, like World did with some set bonuses, but in the old world, how would you pair them? But why the buttocks? Damn. Never use Horn Maestro? I try and use Horn Maestro, yeah. Thanks, Spectacular Poo. Cheers. I've been trying to use Horn Maestro more often. I think it's actually it's more worth it now that I've gotten used to it in Freeman Night. I guess it feels more worth it to me. All right, Keratin. I've heard that Arthur ranks. I cleared that recently. First win? Congrats. IG, please. We haven't done IG against this guy. Thank you for requesting it. I guess so, Marths. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of a weird question. Oh, it's the triangle dude. Good night, Crystal. Cheers. Rest well. That dude with the triangle always goes off. Alright, we're nearly there. Triangle feels so out of place. It's pretty nuts. It's a pretty nutty triangle for sure. It feels like it's like covering up the music. It's just there to add a sense of like alarm. IG equals actually not that good versus drones. Incredible. I know. It's not that good versus drones. We're gonna get so many multi-hits. What's happening to it? Oh, it's frenzied! Dude, what? I've never seen this. This is the highest I've ever leveled up a guild quest. Dude. This is hype. They changed forms. So cool. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Okay, let's get more intelligent about this. There we go. How the hunt's been pretty good. We've just been fighting Velocidrome. We're trying to level up this guild quest so we can get some rare mining materials that we need. Hi, Lord Vezdream. Welcome. Yeah, I figured that some monsters would get new moves as they leveled up. I'm assuming Velocidrome is not one of the ones that has more advanced moves that come out. This game looks so crispy. It's funny, after coming from Freemanite, this game runs so much smoother, but it's actually lower res. The polygons are also higher count, so like the models are more polydense. It's like a weird combination of like, it's 240p instead of, oh, like 386p, I think. I think PSP's resolution is like 504 by 386 or something like that. I have to look it up. Cheers, Spectacular Poo. Enjoy. Is Heart Gold Soul Silver higher res than 4 Ultimate? No. Heart Gold Soul Silver is on the regular DS, which has a lower resolution than the 3DS. But any PSP game is higher resolution than the 3DS, so... $73, all right, one more time through. I'm gonna choose the weapon for the last one. Let me think, is there a weapon I haven't used yet? Gotta go. Cheers, Daniel. Have a good one. What about X and Y? They will have the same resolution. Unless they have... I don't know if there are any 3DS games that run at a not native resolution. That would be hard to believe that something would run like sub 240p. They should have the same resolution because they're both running on the 3DS. Haven't seen Greatsword? We did Greatsword last night, but I'll do it again. It actually felt like a pretty bad matchup. As dumb as that sounds. Yeah, for this last one, I'm just going to do my own thing with the weapon. And then we get to get mining. We get to do some mining, which should be fun. Yeah, these are your choices if you don't want to use the Prakidios armor for Challenger in high rank. Alright, this is our last time leveling this quest for now. That's cool that it gets frenzied. I'd never seen that before. Got the Ucanlos theme. I'm looking forward to doing Ucanlos in this game, seeing how it feels compared to the Freeman Knight one. The Freeman Knight one was quite difficult for me. Like, even once I'd cleared it a couple times, it still felt like a pretty exacting fight in terms of how much damage you could throw out, just over time. Make sure you don't save. Will you try to get it to be rare, then reset? We'll be resetting anyways. But yeah, once we get the rare, then I'll be resetting the game each time, so we have both the rare and the maze. Oh, he went up top. Gosh darn it. That wasn't that funny, but man. My Monster Hunter hits good. It hits good, dude. Dang. Martz, in one greatsword swing, it took like 3 seconds, but it hit all 4 of the Velocidrome, or Velociprey, and it killed them all in one swing, and there was so much hit stop. And it just killed them all in a big pile. It was so good. Hello, Lulu. Welcome. The hit lag allowing you to hit the last one, it was really good. Hope you got it. It looks like you probably did, ProCow. Thank you for equipping. There's just something about how ridiculous the hit lag is, and just seeing all 4 of them dead in a pile was just funny. I mean, that would suck, spazzing. But it shouldn't. It levels up in increments of 3, and level 76 is still high rank. Like, Chronicle lists it as high. And if that's the case, then it doesn't matter. We won't be able to get the material anyways. Someone else got it? Well, cheers. Thank you guys for getting it. That was fun. That was really funny. Thank you guys. Should that be a clip that we throw into the stream commands? I don't know. It's such a good clip. That was such a good feeling, getting all 4 of those dudes just chunk 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 chunk. It's this giant sword. Is Great Sword have super armor, or is that an armor skill? It definitely has super armor. Chronico isn't always right. Well, I mean, like, if it's not right and it's G rank, it doesn't matter because I won't be able to get the materials from this quest anyways. Like, if it's G rank, the materials aren't going to appear in this map before then, so it doesn't matter. The clip is the multi-kill. Thank you guys for getting that. For you, Greatsword is so chunky. Alright, quest is now level 76. Quest requirements updated. Spazzing might be right. Treasure area found. Let's hope it's not G rank. If it's G rank, we just can't get these materials from this way. We'll have to keep doing it on the Rajang quest until we get them. Alright, let's see. Can we go on that quest? We can still go on it. HR 8 and up. Are we HR 8? Yeah, we can go. Thank goodness. Alright. So many people clipped that. It just made me laugh really hard. Alright, time to turn this into a mining stream. We're really lucky we got the rare on the first try. That feels really nice. So many clips. Apparently people really liked that. I really liked it. I thought it was funny. Alright, now we mine until we get what we need. We need 5 of those adamant orbs. Never understood how GoQuest worked in 4U. What are your questions about it? You get them from doing expeditions, and then you can level them up. As you level them up, they'll give different kinds of rewards. The monsters get stronger. The environments change a little bit. 8 means it's a super Velocidrome. For sets, did you make them your own, or you checked forums for devices? I make them on my own. I use a set builder to kind of find the pieces and stuff that I want, which I can show off at some point. But I make them myself. For the most part. Sometimes we get help from somebody else who has a good recommendation. This is like the level 140 Velocidrome of Monster Hunter 4. That's cool. That means it will kill us quickly if we get the orbs, which is good. We're just gonna run right past him, because we just gotta get mining. Okay, so adamant orbs can be found in mazes, cliffs, creeks. Okay, so they can be found in creeks. If they can be found in creeks, that means we can get them here. This is gonna be a really good quest for grinding these. There's one. Perfect. Dude, I'm happy. We need 4 more. It's a Ruby Bizarrios. It's not. They can be found in creeks. They can be found in canopies. So that means like basically every area in this quest currently will give us a chance at getting one. That's pretty awesome. Ever fight Ruby? Yeah, a couple times. I think they give them out in G rank quests, in hub and in hub and in caravan. Like the advanced 10-star stuff in caravan will give you them, as well as hub quests will. It's not just from doing guild quest stuff. Okay, so here's the maze. So we need to explore this whole maze and find mining spots. There's one. It feels weird to be gathering with this song playing. I passed one, did I? Where? It looks like on your left, it looks like they just reset too. Here, we'll come back and get it on our way back. If it's still there. We'll look on our way back. I want to get to the rare area. It went away. Oof. The blue one went away. I'm sad I missed it. Sorry, folks. This series has such nice music. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a smaller treasure area. That's too bad. At least we got one. What will be your haul for a non-reset? 1 adamant orb. If I get a single adamant orb, I am going to be finishing this quest. I only need 5. I get that, like, our chances go up with this treasure area at the end, but, I mean, all the areas in this quest now give us shots at getting adamant orbs, so it doesn't really matter. Two, I know. Yeah. Like that one? Mm-hmm. The cowbell was funny. Is Death by Raptor incoming? Yes, we're about to get bullied by a Velocidrome. Enjoy it, chat. 3 orbs would be nice. It would be nice. Then we have to see if we have the other materials. I think it uses some Brachydios materials and some Zenogre materials. We'll likely have the Zenogre stuff already, but I don't know if I'll have the Brachydios stuff. We might need to break some Brachydios pounders. It was out of necessity, Marths. It's 1 orb per deco. Yeah, it also takes Brachydios pounders and He's an ogre some things. Yeah, he's not here, but there's a Jan Kutku here. Huh. Hi, Jan Kutku. Do you want to kill me? Dude, that damage. Boom. Just dunked on. Oh, man. Submerged into the creek. Never found. You're deliberately failing the quest to keep the materials? Yeah. It would take too long to kill them, and I don't want to kill them because I don't want to level up the quest anymore. If you level up the quest too much, it means that you can't take it on anymore, and I wouldn't be able to grind for the materials that I need. So I'm failing the quest now, so I can keep those materials, but not level this quest up. Seem real excited about that cart? I need it to cart me. Will the fire kill me? It doesn't matter. So a player could virtually farm G-rank stuffs at the beginning of the game, farming drum guild quests? No. At a certain level, it levels out. Shush marks. At a certain level, it levels up to the point where you can't take it on anymore. Like, if I level this up too much, it will become G-rank, and I won't be able to take it on until I'm in G-rank. If you're in low rank, it'll level up to a point where you can't do it anymore in high rank. Yeah, adamant orbs are more usually found in G rank, but you can get them early like this in high rank. Cool. I'm happy we got 2 of them. Quest failed. Items sent to the appraisal box. Thanks, Kutku. Thanks, Philosophy Bro. Alright, I'm happy to have gotten those 2. I'm going to use the bathroom and then we're going to keep going. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the music. Hey, a diva song. Nice. And we're back. There it is. And we'll have exactly enough Brachydios Pounders to make 5 of them. We will have exactly enough. So good. So good. Okay, it does not keep the rare when you reset it like that, but that's okay. Like I said, most of the areas in that quest will give us a shot at mining one of the orbs. I do like the atmosphere in Lava's fight. It definitely carries that fight. Where like, when I do that fight every once in a while, I really enjoy it anew every time. Even if it's like the same every time, I still enjoy it. For fun, you could level it once. I don't feel the need to. I fought enough Velocidrome. At least certainly not in my gathering set. Good luck? Thanks. Thank you, Lamb. I appreciate it. Hey, look, another one. Sick. Aren't you itching to do Velocidrome? I mean, like, I kind of want to see what this, like, crazy 8-star Velocidrome is like, but I also don't care. Because we've just fought, like, several hours of Velocidrome. Man, when you say it like that. Oof. Okay, no, you just spent a couple hours fighting Velocidrome. Alright, I will try and be a little bit more careful about walking past mining spots in this next area this time. That's interesting. This maze doesn't have any areas off of it when there's no treasure area. But when there's a treasure area, there's another exit. Do not steal my orb. If you steal my orb, I'll be very cross. May have fought more Velocidrome in the past day, more than the vast majority of the 4U player base ever had. That's okay. It was a nice window into how the guild quest system worked, and how it kind of levels up some of the materials as you go. That was something I'd been curious about for a bit, so I'm happy I got a chance to try it out in high rank before we move on to G rank. Gives me a window into what I'm going to be doing when I'm leveling up G rank quests, or G rank guild quests rather. When we're leveling up G-Rank guild quests, I certainly hope it'll be something more engaging than Velocidrome, and I'll definitely get viewers in on it. We'll do some duos, I think, for guild quests. It'll be fun. Alright, so we got 1. That's still fine. I'll still reset. Even with, or I'll still get killed. Even with just 1, that's still 1 step closer to having our set done. I'll have to solo each range at least once. That makes sense. I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense, Martz. What a nice album this is. The Kutku just spawned. Oof. Nothing beats Poke. For me, it's really close between Poke, Yukumo, and Burna. I have a really soft spot for Burna because it was my first game. But Poke is really good. Can invaders change on an attempt basis? I'd never seen an invader on this quest before that Kutku. Cathar is really nice too, you're right. So is Moga. I mean, like, they're all very good themes for the most part. Might not be Kutku. Yeah, it could be something different. You're right. It could be like Devil Joe. Something crazy like that. It can change? Oh, cool. So it might not be Kutku. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It was a Kutku. I could hear it. Apex Rajang says hi. That'd be pretty hype if it was an Apex Rajang. Well, we got one more orb. Oh, nice. We get points even when we cart. Cool. Well, this isn't too bad at all. It's been nice that we've gotten one each time so far. I don't know, I feel like this is an interesting process and a worthwhile process to have to do if you want to get an armor skill as strong as Challenger +2 early on in the game on any set you want, or on a larger variety of sets than the Challenger skill comes on by default. I think it's kind of a neat journey to have to do this. You have to interact with a lot of the game's systems. Getting a guild quest with the relevant areas. Perfect. There's another one. Getting a guild quest with the relevant areas, leveling it up, mining it, and resetting for the rare areas, that kind of thing. It's cool. I do not resent this process. Feels like something hidden? It does. Off the beaten path, yeah. especially in high rank. Like, I guess it feels off the beaten path in high rank. It's relaxing, really. Yeah, I need stuff like this every once in a while. Like, just doing straight up like really tough solos all the time is pretty intense. I can't do it all the time with the same sort of endurance, I guess. The feels. I got goosebumps. I don't know about you guys. Perfect. We're so set on animate orbs now. I like these trees. These trees are cool. Yeah, I like the Generations version 2 FPS failure. I have lots of nostalgia for Generations stuff because it was my first game. I'm really looking forward to playing through it again someday because I never played most of the fights in that game. Like, it was my first game, so I wasn't tackling like endgame stuff solo. I was like hanging out in online pubs, like just bumming it with folks. So there's a lot of stuff I have yet to do in that game. I've never fought a deviant. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be really fun. A Kutku! Hi! No, wait. What are you doing? What are both of you doing? Yep, time to die. That lasted too. I've already watched the fight, Martz. I know what happens. I've watched the fight. I watched it the night it came out because I knew we wouldn't do it for... I know I'm not going to be doing it for like at least the next 6 months or more. It would have been special to have that happen to me the first time I played through it. But I watched it. I had fun watching someone else do a fight that they hadn't done before. I very rarely get that experience because I usually try and save myself so that you guys can watch me do fights for the first time. Plan on doing a base Generations run that goes into GU post-transfer? I think that'd be fun. That would be really nostalgic for me. We're either just going to do a straight GU run or we'll go Generations into Generations Ultimate. Have you fought Valstrax? Yes. I have like a random smattering of G and GU, or a Gen and Gen U accomplishments. I reached G rank and then tripled to the first Yan Kutku and then stopped. Straight GU wouldn't be worth it, IMO. Like, you wouldn't watch it, it would be too boring. Those bells are cool. Morg Daddy, I know about it. I know what happens in the fight. That'd be a waste. I understand. I know what you mean. YouTube knows me well. It has transitioned us to the Monster Hunter Jazz. There's 0 gen footage in 2020. I agree. I agree with you, Marth. And I think the game does have quite the different look on the 3DS as opposed to on the Switch. Oh, minus 70 points. Lame. All right, there we go. We can finish our set. It only took several days of grinding. Yeah. I like the idea, Marths. Perfect. Yo. Oh, no, never mind. I just realized something. I thought I'd be able to get both Spirit and Handicraft, but if I had a 2-slot weapon, but that is not the case. That would be really hype, but no, that's not the case. The most I can hope for is Challenger +1. I almost freaked out thinking I'd done it, but no. Challenger +1, Sharpness +1, Speed Sharpening, Recovery Up, Divine Blessing. Bummer you can't get both of those together. That would be pretty hype, but also really broken. Good to have that option, though. Good to have that option. There it is, though. Challenger +2, Speed Sharpening, Recovery Up, Divine Blessing. Oh, we're so close. If we had a Handicraft Charm, we could do it, but you can't get Handicraft Charms in high rank. Yeah, exactly, Pyoteers. You got it. That's all we need. Yeah, it'll be an easy upgrade when we get to G rank if we can do any sort of early charm farming. It'd be super nice. Yeah, it would have been really nice, Martha. I agree. Nice to have both options. It does mean that it does mean that we can do anything we want with a talisman. Like, we don't need a talisman to make this set work at all. So if we unequip the talisman here, still works just fine. Oh, that's so tantalizing, seeing that there. Handicraft 6, that's so mean. So what else could we gem into this with our talismans? We have a lot of talismans. Let's look through here and see what we could do. I mean, like, we can add things like anything that we have a +10 talisman, we can get in there. Anything that has high points and then some slots, we can maybe get in there. I think we already have. There's not more than one level of Divine Blessing, is there? I don't think there is. Combo rate. Wide range. One level? Okay, that's what I thought. Only one. That's what I thought. It would be pretty broken if there was more than one. Fast charge, sheathing. Evade distance. We could probably get evade distance. That could be a pretty nice skill too. Get that team leader. LOL. Like, if you had a switch axe that had some slots, you'd be able to get evade distance in there too, and that would feel really nice. For Kush? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if evade distance is that important, but it could be. We can only make jumping jewel. We have 7 of them. Jeez. We have 7 of them. Use wind res charm instead. If I have one, that's smart. That's smart spazzing. Let me see. Frenzy res. Tremor res. Wind res 5. Wind res 4. 1 slot. Not much in the way of wind res, it looks like. I have a speed gather +8 and wide range +8 charm. Perception, psychic. Why is your name green? It's red on my screen. I think evade distance would be kind of nice. Where is it? Jumping jewel I'm looking for? Yeah. So yeah, with a 1-slot weapon, which this Regio Switch Axe is not, you can get evade distance. Whew, man, look at that. Challenger +2, speed sharpening, evade extender, recovery up, divine blessing. And that's, like, there are other options too. That's pretty neat. There's a more efficient jewel. I don't have it unlocked right now, Marts. I just have 1. I don't have jumping jewel 2 yet. I only have jumping jewel 1. Sorry, folks. How much more do you plan on going? A little bit. We're gonna try Kushala. Yep, we're gonna try for Kushala for the first time in a little bit. With Switch Axe still? Switch Axe felt really good. The damage just wasn't there. Why not use Crimson Switch Axe? I have not made it yet. So we could grind Crimson, I guess. I don't have Handicraft. Maybe you have enough for it? I don't. I've checked. I don't have enough Crimson materials to make any of the weapons. Yeah, I need a bunch more materials for that. Yeah, no Handicraft either. It would be pretty dumpy. This has pretty decent blue. And poison. It just doesn't have enough damage. Challenger +2 will help us with that. I only have 1 hot drink. Whoops. Or Stygian Switch Axe. If you could get handy Shagru Switch Axe would crush Kushala. I mean, that's another option. We could go for that big white and that big dragon and go for that instead. We have different options now. It's nice. This set opens up a lot of options for us in terms of weapon variety, which is nice. Any Dragon, Thunder, or Poison Switch X is great. Well, we're doing with Poison first. If this doesn't have enough damage, we'll go for Stygian or Raw. Actually, hang on a second. I'm going to make sure I've upgraded this armor as far as I can for now. I think I have. I don't think I've gotten any new armor spheres since making this set. That's it for now. For now, it is 464. That's okay, Marks. I'll make do. Don't recognize that Switch Axe. What monster mats make it is a combination of Rathian and Rathalos. It's the Azure Rose. A Switch Axe made from a pink Rathian and an Azure Rathalos. Proof 1 bested the pair. Risk upgrading armor. Is this real? Dude, I need it, IRB Gudja. These quests hit super hard. Alright, let's remember how this quest works. I'm also going to change the stream title. I'm going to stick with the chill music for now. Yep. I'm okay if the rest of our attempts tonight are kind of dumpy. It might take me a minute to kind of warm back up to this fight because I haven't done it in a couple days. I know that sounds dumb, but it's tough. We've reached the age of Challenger +2. Yes. That we have. It sounds like it'll be an interesting way to play where like your damage will fall off considerably when the monster gives you more openings, but when the openings are tighter. Not sure what you missed? We have made our set, Uchi. When the openings are tighter and scarier and the monster does more damage, you're doing more damage too. It seems interesting. We have made our set. This set gives Challenger +2, Speed Sharpening, Divine Blessing, Recovery Up, and Evade Extender. Yep, so we're back to this now. We're trying it out. Ouch. Divine Blessing is going to be nice. No earplugs is going to be rough. We did have earplugs the last time we were attempting this quest. We don't anymore. He does have some pretty cheeky combos after Roars. Sorry you had a power outage, Uchi. Welcome back. It was mostly just Velocidrome and then grinding mining quests. You've come back to actually the best part of the stream, probably. Evade Extender feels nice. Yeah, look at how mobile that is. Oh, that makes such a difference there. Ouch. Be so obvious. What do you mean? Is there like a glowing thing when Challenger activates? I don't know how it looks. I've never used it. I've never used Challenger in any of the games. This is my first time using it. Hand glows? Ah, cool. Sounds exciting. Got it poisoned. Feels nice. If we do end up running out of damage with poison, like we just don't have enough damage with this setup, we'll have to switch up to a raw base setup, and we're going to have to deal a lot more with him with his Black Wind, which is going to be very positioning focused, I think. Ooh, I almost rolled right into that, especially with a Vade Extender. That sentence made no sense. Huh? It's handy for knowing exactly when the monster is mad, than memorizing what its moves look like. Sort of, yeah. Hey, Valentine EXE, welcome. Or Valentine XE. MH4U, good times. It is my first time playing through this game. We're at the end of high rank, trying to solo some very tough advanced hub quests. You're fine, Marks. I speak gobbledygook half the time, dude. Whoops. It's trippy. Bonk. That's a nice bonk into a mount. Don't fish for mount? Well, too late. I brought the Randy Savage at you. Good. Oh, I didn't paintball it. I think it probably's heading this way. Oh, hey, look. It's enraged. Oh, it's back. Dude, I'd be enraged too. It's going to leave again immediately after when it does that. Michael Blackwind, it did. Look at that red arm. Cool. Why did it come back? It does that sometimes to enrage. I don't know if it's coming here. I don't think it came this way. I think you've sold all your Monster Hunter games up until Generations in World, but 4U has a special place in your heart. It's a good game. I've enjoyed playing it so far this year. It's not here either. That probably means it's in Area 1. Yep. And it's still mad. That's such a cool effect there. Told you auto tracker is what you would gem in. No. I don't need auto tracker for this fight. Oh wait, I should have gemmed in. I gotcha. We could have. I think we could have done that, Marks. Him in that corner is pretty spooky. We can't really easily hit him too much when he's in the air with Black Wind. We can hit him when he's on the ground, though. Oh, Vade Extender, dude. Just bring Psycho Serums? I don't have them on this file. Like, I don't have any Psycho Serums. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's really difficult to deal damage to him safely when he's got the Black Wind on. Definitely scary. I got the Black Wind on and in the air. When he's on the ground, I can do it. But when he's in the air, this is just time wasting. And this is tough. This is part of the tough part about this quest, is that he just wastes a lot of time doing this stuff. Okay, no more Black Wind. Cool. Whoops. I can keep up with you now. Oh, he's got poison. That's why the Black Wind failed. Nice. This Switch Axe is so good. Bonk. How are you able to capture the footage from the 3DS? We have a 3DS capture card. Sent my 3DS away to Germany earlier this year to have somebody put a capture card inside of it. It plugs in right there. Also, Challenger's gone. I know, he stopped being enraged pretty early on into this area. It's interesting that he can have Black Wind up, but not be enraged some of the time. Oops. Me too, more daddy. I mean, the technology wasn't there for a lot of their older ones. But for stuff like the 3DS, they definitely could have developed a way to capture stuff. I mean, they had stuff like that as far back as the Game Boy and stuff like that, so they could have figured it out. Was it a long process? It didn't take that long, it was just expensive. There's only a couple people in the world that know how to do that properly for all the different models of 3DS that you can send your DS off to. Most of them aren't doing it anymore either, so it was kind of something where I was really grateful that I got the chance to send it away while I could. Yeah, Black Wind in the air is like a no-go. Without the Challenger active, this is pretty yikes in terms of like thinking about how much damage we're going to be doing. Wing break. Are you able to say how much? It usually doesn't come up this much, but yeah, I already talked about it tonight. It was like $300 and something for the actual mod, and then a couple $100 for the actual shipping. It's really expensive, but there's no other way of getting footage of 3DS games how they were presented on the 3DS. You can emulate, but emulation's really inconsistent for the 3DS still. Like, it's playable, but it's not consistent for a lot of games. And I love this game. I spend like hours playing this series all the time on Twitch, so it matters to me enough to send it off and get it modded. Yeah, Challenger is not actually that great of a skill for this game, for this set, or for this fight, it looks like. Or maybe I'm not good enough to take use of it, like I'm not enraging him quickly enough. Thanks for the follow, Valentin. Welcome. Yeah, I'm here almost all the time playing through the Monster Hunter games quite slowly. The way I play through the games is I try and solo through all the quests for the most part. I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly, and to do that, a lot of the time I let chat pick the weapons for the fights too. Oof. Ow, dude, you rode the wall. That's so mean. Weakness exploit would help? Maybe. You're not hitting weakness exploit when you're hitting his legs, which is a lot of the fight. Wex was on the set we were using beforehand. And we could get Wex on this set. Like, some of the time you're hitting his legs, some of the time you're hitting his head. You should be hitting his head most of the fight, but sometimes you don't have that option. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Didn't hurt. Nice. If this doesn't seem to work, then what we'll do is we'll just put on sharpness +1 and we'll try it with sharpness +1 instead. His wings make a cool noise. I just noticed. Because the music was quiet. Well, I can't reliably get head flinches when he's in the air. That's the thing. It's like he just wastes so much time in the air. When he's on the ground, I can get head flinches without too much issue because you can snipe his head turns with axe or with sword mode. It's just when he's in the air, you can't really do a whole lot. Hello, Prince Laszlo. Welcome. Flash bombs are nice. Yeah, I don't use flashes very much. Angry. Cool, there's Challenger, finally. Seeing exactly how many rages he goes through is kind of terrifying because I can tell I'm not doing enough damage. Ooh, cancel that cheaping animation. That was neat. It sounds nice, Biotears. I've definitely used a flash bomb before you, just not in that many fights. Use them for crowd control mainly. Maybe the Stiff Switch Axe or maybe Crimson. I'm thinking either the Steve Switch Axe or the what's his name? Shagru Switch Axe. Ouch. Oh, man. Alright, he's piecing. We're doing okay. Like, at least we're not getting killed. That's nice. At least so far. Also, recovery items up. So nice. So nice. I love this skill so much. Divine Blessing is like a nice bonus. I don't think I would have that skill gemmed in if it wasn't on the set automatically. If the run is dead, you could check your status and weapon info when challengers activated to see crazy numbers. Oh, just does my status go up too? That would explain why I was able to apply poison so quickly. Oh, check your status, like the status screen. Never mind. I got you. Took me a second. I understand. That stuff is maddening. That, like, those combos where he roars and then hits you with... And then after he roars, he hits you with wind, and then after the wind, he hits you. Like, that's maddening. This doesn't happen that much this time. Yeah, he doesn't seem to spend much time in rage, does he? All those are supposed to hit. Oh, dude, evade extender is so good. Yeah, recovery up is such a nice skill. It makes soloing, like, I would call it one of my favorite solo skills right now. It makes it so you can last so much longer in solo long quests against monsters with large HP pools that you're kind of coming to grips with. Really liked it in Freeman Knight. Really enjoying it in this game right now. Honey helps too? Nah. Nah. Oh, I just messed up this mount. I don't think I'll finish it. Actually, I lied. We're good. We're good. Of course, his head's in a wall. Because why wouldn't it be? A big old slap. Did my blessing, though. Nah, Marks, it's okay. We'll keep practicing on this guy. That wind is oppressive there. Congrats, Sociostash. That's awesome. You're moving fast. This is only the third rage in the quest, which is terrifying. Wow. That was pretty close. Trying, Prince Laszlo, trying. This area especially is so cursed to fight him. It's way too small. There's way too much going on between the slope and the ledges and that. This area is so bad. How go Rusted Snipe? It's actually not a Rusted Kushala. It's just a really bad, normal Kushala. This is our first attempt. This is our first attempt on it. It's going okay. We're surviving pretty well, which is one of the things I was worried about. I don't know if we're going to be dealing enough damage. How would you feel about a quick draw skill similar to quick sheath? I feel like weapons already unsheath pretty quickly. Like, their unsheath attacks are usually pretty non-committal. Are you talking about would it just speed up the actual attack you do, or just the part of the animation where you're taking out the weapon? Wild Swings into Morph Slash only makes sense to me if he's like on the ground and we're in axe mode and we were trying to deal damage to him. I don't think there's a lot of openings where you can do those just in neutral. I'm trying to do upswing all the time with axe mode. It's one of my more used moves against him. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Upswing on the arm, wild swing on the turn, morph. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazily committal. How's everything going? It's going pretty well. We finished our armor set tonight. This is a Challenger +2 armor set that also features Evade Extender for switch axe. And some other skills as well. Oh, that sucks so much. We just got Divine Blessing, that's nice. Wouldn't a flash be good? No, flash would be good, I just don't use flash bombs. I use flash bombs for like crowd control and multi-monster quests, and that's about it. Ouch. Even in quests like Rathalos and Kushala, where it would make more sense to use a flash bomb, I don't try to. I have more fun not getting damage openings from flash bombs. No, you're not ignorant at all. You're probably wiser than me. I'm definitely not to the point where I can predict a head flinch, Marth, but I appreciate it. I don't know. That sounds pretty wild, but I like knowing that possibility's there. I can try it. What you hunting? We are hunting Kushala. A very difficult Kushala at the end of High Rank Hub. I'm trying to do him solo. He's mean. I didn't watch it. I'm not going to be seeing that movie for a couple different reasons. Is the top of your headset green? No, there's a green screen behind me. It bleeds into edges sometimes. Hi, Commander Henkel. Nope, top of my headset is just like a little metal band. This cover's so good. Went to Area 1 again. How is the Poopy Dragon treating you today? This is our first attempt. It's going okay. We're still a little squishy, but we're doing well at just staying alive around him, I think. We just need to do more damage. That move is annoying. The Melis Tooth and Sea just looks like the ears have little antennas sticking out. No, it's just a really lightweight headset. It's made out of some drivers from a different pair of headphones, some pads that I ordered from Japan, and then a third. God darn it, Kushala, you're camping the opening. That's not fair. What a camper. and then a headband from another pair of really cheapo headphones. It's a popular combination. Yeah, it feels very difficult to attack any part of him when he's in midair with Black Wind on. Like, it's just so trying. Especially because if you screw up and you get hit by any of his wind, or if he decides to back up into you, which you can't control, then like all of a sudden you can get comboed from most of your health. It's really rough. Like that. Now usually that means you can't follow up on it, but it's not guaranteed. He moves around so dang much in this quest too. Yeah, I don't know about Challenger in this quest, actually. I thought it was going to be really good for us, but he's not enraged very often, which is really a bad sign. It's really a bad sign. Like, it's especially a bad sign when all of your damage is tied to him being enraged. Might as well abandon? I don't generally abandon. I like to learn the lessons I can from sticking around. I'm also stubborn. Challenger was a bad idea for many reasons. No, it's a good skill. It's a really good skill. It's just bad if you can't force the monster to rage. Might switch to playing MH4U instead of Gen. They're both good games. Marths, I can't hit its head when it's in the air, and it spends most of its time in the air. A lot of the times it has been on the ground, I've gotten a flinch at least. I mean, on the ground? I know you mean on the ground. A lot of the times I've gotten flinches when it's been on the ground. Not every time. Alright, it's got poisoned. Or it's been poisoned. Hello, Ekapam, welcome. Bonk. How you guys doing? We're doing a tough Kashala. But I've had a good night so far tonight. We finished the armor set we've been working on. Is Challenger worth to get early in this game? It's a strong skill. People like it a lot in this game. It gives you attack up extra large and crit I3 when it's active. Is it really that much stronger than just, like, getting 1 or 2 decent hits in that are safe, Marths? Isn't there a beginner set with Challenger? I think there's, Orchideos. Did you get the things you wanted to mine on the guild quest? I did, yes. We got the adamant orbs needed to make this set. That gives us the skill Challenger +2. I know it's one of the stronger moves motion value-wise, Marths, but is it worth the commitment? That's what I'm wondering. So it's active right now, which means we have attack up extra large and crit eye. So we have 1188 attack. I didn't see how much crit eye. Yeah, it might Uchi. There might be one. Azure says how many slots? 2. We only need 1 for this set to work. Spazzing, I'm going to be honest, I'm not thinking about switching sets right now. Sorry. I've only done 1 attempt with this set. If like I try a few more ways and it still doesn't work, maybe I'll think about making a different armor set, but... Well, we timed out again. Okay. Let's try it with this Regio Switch Axe. This Regio Switch Axe will mean we don't get Evade Extender. If you do an upswing in a situation where it has to do a full turn, that'll be enough time. I can try to learn it, Marth. It seems very risky to me because you're hugging a Kushal's armpit and doing a committal move. It seems very committal to me. Tried with Greatsword? No, I haven't tried with Greatsword yet. I didn't do Switch Axe because I thought it was like the optimal pick. I thought it would just be something interesting. There's not any footage of anyone killing a Kushala with Charge Void or with Switch Axe online. And Switch Axe feels pretty nice to me. It is worth trying. It just sounds really risky, that's all. Not just an adjust. Hey. Yeah, losing Evade Extender is a bummer, but what can you do? The Vitalis one would definitely have slots, but it'd have bad sharpness. So we would probably be able to do... We probably could do Handicraft with Evade Extender. Actually, switching to Handicraft might mean we wouldn't be able to do Evade Extender. I don't know, because the... Doesn't Steve's Switch Axe have a slot? Nope.
Hi.
The Fatalis weapons, I think, have 3 slots. So we could maybe get Handicraft and Evade Extender on the same set. That could be useful. Purple would be a good way of dealing damage to him. Yeah, it's a bummer, Marth. I wish it did. Does Blackwind deflect boomerangs? Probably. I don't know. Weakness exploit better for this one since you always aim for the head. Could be. If so, we'll put weakness exploit black on. Spazzing, I'm gonna do it my own way. I'm sorry, man. I know you have suggestions, but I'm gonna try it my own way for now. Whoops. I should have just done that manually. Alright, let's see if we can position to try Marth's crazy thing. I'm gonna try it. You have to be behind the Kushala, do an upswing into a morph slash into a morph, and hit its head. Okay, so it'd be like this, and then, but faster. That was lucky. You can side hop before the morph even happens? There is an extra input before the morph, yeah. You have to input twice to get the morph to happen. There's no rage. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Mark. There's an extra input required for the sword slash. And you can side hop out instead of doing that extra input. It's different than World in that way. Oh god, I shouldn't have put myself so close to that tornado. Probably should also heal. That was my bad. I was reading something on the PC. Microsoft Defender popped up about antivirus. Lovely. Shouldn't have paid it any mind. Computer health over game health. I mean, I'm not gonna have any viruses in this computer. I barely use this computer besides streaming. It's fine. Rip that max. Did I just eat 2 of them? I must have. Whoops. Well, that sucks. We're probably gonna end up abandoning them. You don't use Might Seeds on 4 Ultimate? No. You have to farm everything else, so I don't have time to farm Might Seeds. You're a meanie jerk, Kushala. Well, this fight just got real scatterbrained, didn't it, Marth? Yeah, this Kushala does not seem to stay enraged very long, does it? Marth, you're like recital mode right now, being like, yeah, but you could backslam it. and with Hunting Horn or Fury Knight. It's like, yeah, I could do that. See, that's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Ugh, I was hoping it was going to do the double. It's impossible to tell. I can see that. I got you, Martz. How is Rusted Kushala different from regular Kushala? I don't know. I haven't fought a Rusted yet. The only Rusted they let you fight in high rank is a really scripted fight at the end of Dundorma's storyline. Martz, I don't care. Sorry, I'm not so specific about it. We're definitely have to fight. We're definitely having to deal with him in Blackwind mode a lot more often, without the poison. Not necessarily always enraged though. See, like Martz, I don't know, man. God darn it. I know that was too late that time, but I'm trying to get into position, and his wind is still going after us. Ouch. So Martz, what you're saying is I need to be good enough at Switch Axe to hit more slashes every time it's on the ground and prevent it from entering Blackwind for a lot of the fight. Via head flinches? That's not a realistic expectation, Martz. You really are recital mode, dude. Think about it. Think about that person going like, yeah, no, you can do this. You just have to hit a backslam, like a turnaround recital mode backslam every time the monster does this. It's very true, Uchi. Is that your IG? I'm not doing IG. I don't want to do IG at all. Sorry. Hi, lass. What'd you get, Spazzing? Yeah, this fight without poison feels really poor. Oops, I dodged into the wind. That was a flinch, that's nice. That wasn't a safe time to take a cool drink. Nope. This fight's really something. Like, this is a really mean Kushala. Turn 3D on. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's what you're missing. A lower frame rate. I'm good. Thanks though. I appreciate that suggestion, Uchi. It's a very constructive suggestion. Yeah, I feel like you need poison. I really feel like you need poison. Without poison, you're just like unable to deal damage to him because he can just do this the whole fight. It's like poison or flash bombs. Those are your options. So it really feels like that because his AI can spend so much time in the air. Yeah, there's like, I looked bio tiers because at first someone told us to choose like, or to use Charge Blade. When I weapon raffled this matchup, someone chose Charge Blade and we tried that for a while and it felt really difficult. Like, in order to get close enough to charge files or close enough to punish him, you have to kind of really, really toe the line of close enough to hit him, but not close enough to get hit by the wind. And that was really difficult. And so I went online to see if there was any footage of anybody doing for you Kushala with Charge Blade, and there just isn't any at all. And like part of that's because 3DS capture is so dumpy, but I don't know, man. Yeah. Even Kanta did it with, or even a Cantor X did this matchup with Greatsword, not Kanta, sorry. I'm sure Kanta did it too. But a Cantor who does all their runs with Charge Blade, or a lot of their runs with Charge Blade and 4 Ultimate, did this fight with Greatsword instead. Which I think is pretty telling. A Kanta, yeah. You got it, Uchi. And he's instantly black-winded again. Mm-hmm. He's gonna back up into me. See, like, it's so tough to hit his tail when he's in the air here. Tagging him with sword mode there feels good. Oh, that feels bad, though. That wasn't safe. We're okay, though. What a very, very mean Kushala. Like, yeah, it really feels like this fight needs poison. It really, really feels like that to me. Challenger +2 seems really disheartening right now because we're not dealing enough damage to proc it, but like, that's always gonna be, like, if I don't know. We need to figure out how to deal more damage so that we can proc it. Either way. Hey, Subvergent, welcome. We're working on a very grumpy Kushala Deora. Are you expecting me to hit every move in that combo, Marks? Like, you want me to position to hit the upswing, all the wild, like, the wild swings and the morph slash? And we don't have a max potion, so I'm going to leave. We're going to abandon this time. I'm going back to Poison Switch Axe. Raw is not the way. At least Raw doesn't feel like the way. Raw feels like it makes it impossible to actually attack him because of the Black Wind. Got some beans? Yeah. I got some beans for you. I like your ayaya. Oh, it's from Zebra. Nice. Like, if his AI is going to spend that much time in the air, our options are poison or flash. That's what it feels like our options are. Cheers, Commander Henkel. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Does Windred help with words? Does Windres help with Black Wind? No. The regular wind it does, but the Black Wind, unfortunately not. There's a specific Kushala like Dragon Wind skill. Oh, I didn't save my cool colors. I'm sad. I set really cool colors for this armor set. That's lame. Windrose High does help with it? Okay. That works differently than Forgive Me Night. My bad for assuming. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, but that... Yeah, we do have that set. I don't know if that set would help us. It could. I really just... Why? Why did I do that? I was trying to eat a steak. For those who missed that, I just ate a max potion instead of a steak by accident. No, not even the cursed set, Uchi, the precursor to the cursed set. The one that's the Garuga mixed set. What a mess this is. It's a tough quest, Marks. Though the amount of rages we've gotten has me really scared for what it means for like its total HP. Now we tried the cursed set on this and it went okay. The earplugs on the cursed set help with this. I think Evade Extender is also pretty helpful. Looks like a Rathian plus Steel Uragon. It is an Azure, Rathalos, and Pink Rathian axe. It's pretty neat. It's called the Azure Rose. It has poison all over it. It has poison on its axe attacks. It has poison on its swordman attacks. You climb so much faster with Evade Extender. It's cool. Hello, Kashala. It feels so extra. Hi PC4SH, good to see you. It's not very comforting, I agree with Uchi. Good to see you having fun with 4U Deora. This quest is so hard, man. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Got a head hit there. Bonk. Good luck with hunts. Thank you, Subvergent. I appreciate it. We need it. Whoops, why did I do that? Just misinput. It's like I'm getting tired or something. That's how I feel, PC4SH. Roar into wind pressure. Oh gosh. Wind pressure into nothing. Roar. This monster is so frustrating. Is that gonna get me? Nope. Thank goodness. Why do you roar so much, Kashal? Why? Oy, oy, oy. Why do you roar so much? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's true. I mean, Marth, I could have rolled every one of those roars. God darn it. This fight's very frustrating. Wrist need to get good. Like, this feels like a level of challenge that I probably wouldn't expect until much, much later in G rank. So having it at the end of high rank is pretty terrifying. In terms of how much health this thing has, how much damage it does to us, and just what a difficult fight this is for a lot of weapons. Like, both Charge Blade and Switch Axe have fundamental issues dealing damage. It's just surprising. Screw this thing in the air. I hope so, Uchi. Because this sucks. Okay, what did you figure out, Spasm? No, wait, though? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I bet there aren't that many people like that PC4SH, are there? There aren't that many 140 Deora runs out there, are there? Just a hunch. Bonk. And he's leaving again. Yeah, this quest is just really frustrating. Like, wow. He has such high health, he deals so much damage, he moves around so much, he roars so much, there's so limited time. So tough. Like, truly a very challenging set of parameters. Like, just mean. Just mean. Yeah, like, this is what I imagine, like, tough G-rank quests would feel like. And, like, clearly, this isn't dealing as much damage as a G-rank one would, but we're also not in G-rank armor. So, I don't know. This feels like a pretty intense challenge to me. I'm sure G-rank stuff would hit harder than this. It would take away more of our health, comparatively. But it's just, like, it feels like a very tough set of parameters all the same. Okay, I got you, Marth. Yeah, this Kashan, like, that's the part that's really disheartening, is like, this just feels really, really strict in terms of health, dude. Yeah. To people who, like, complain about high rank games, this is high rank content. Like, oh man, Rise is gonna be high rank only, I hope it's not too babyish. Like, this is high rank. Like, not the whole game's gonna feel like this. It won't be as much as a full G rank, but there's still plenty of challenge to be had. Ouch. God darn it, man, this quest. The music's timed perfectly, too. Can I do this quest without healing? Please no. I mean, like, if I was doing this quest without healing, you bet your butt I'd be using flash bombs. What even hit me? I don't know what one of the different things he was throwing out hit me there. Whether it was one of his projectiles or the tornado or what. It's probably the tornado. See, like, if he gets to this part of the fight where it's just like he's in the air, he's black-winded, he does not want to come down, it's like there's nothing I can do in this situation, really, except just like try and get in little hits to poison him. That's it. Just hope he comes down. Try and poison him. It's always so trolly too. He lands before he leaves. So you'll be like, oh, finally, he's coming down, I can attack him, and then he leaves the area. This is too late. Yep. So, like, Marth, I just don't know, man. I'd much rather just try and actually get hits in. Like, I almost want to start just pulling out a stopwatch and timing each area. Like, start one stopwatch at the start of each area, start one stopwatch whenever he's flying, and just add it up and be like, how much? How much time is he spending in the air? I haven't actually been feeling he's doing that as much tonight, Uchi. It just felt like whenever I'd go for something, or whenever I would be fishing for something, he would never do it. And whenever I would go for a big opening, he would back up out of the way. Marths, I also feel like I want to point out that you didn't lock this Kushala down with Switch Axe. Like, you locked a Kushala down, but it wasn't this one. At least I'm assuming it wasn't this one. And this one's extra beefy, so you have no idea if I can lock this one down using just that move. Like, it seems like you could go for it, but it just seems like with how often this guy roars and, or sorry, with how often this guy flies and how often he lands, it's much more worthwhile for me to just get hit in, or it's much more worthwhile for me to get every hit in that I can rather than trying to force a particular setup. That just seems unwise. If I can practice that setup so that when the opportunity's there, I can hit it, that'd be great. But I don't know. He doesn't seem to give me that opening very often. What a jerk. Yeah, Challenger +2 certainly isn't doing us a lot of good though. That's for sure. Oh, this fight is so obnoxious. Yeah, but you don't know if it's going to stagger him. You don't know if this guy's got the same stagger values, if I could still do it. What a frustrating monster. Like, I just want to hit it. I just want him to land. Stop flying. Right now, I would love a clutch claw. I still wouldn't want to use it, but I would love it. Yeah, Absalon, I'm thinking about swapping it for another skill that'll give us better, more consistent damage throughout the fight. Because Challenger +2 is not working. At least not right now. Like, Ideally, if I was dealing more damage, he would spend much more time in rage, but that's just currently not happening. So it's currently not helping us at all. Weakness Exploit is probably the next most bonus skill because it's a multiplicative raw attack boost. Dang it. His roars give you a lot of head openings if you can roll them. Doesn't regular earplugs work on Deora? Is it regular or is it high grade ears? If you had earplugs, I gotcha. Yeah, we tried earplugs and it seemed to help. The bummer about his roars is that every time he roars, he also has a subsequent gust of wind that comes out from his head. Like he roars, and after the roar stun hits you, then there's a gust of wind that comes out from there too. So we'd need both like earplugs and wind res to really make it safe around him for us to deal damage. What a rough monster. So there's that gust of wind there you can see, even though he roared. So it's not really that great of a damage opening, unfortunately. It does mean you don't get comboed, but it doesn't really do a whole lot for us for damage. Wait, oh wow. Wow, I must have been really close to the roar timing and just missed it, because that totally looked like I made it through the entire animation, and then I still got caught in the roar stun. That was really interesting. I don't know much. I don't know how that would feel if it was just the wind pressure animation was faster. I don't think so. I still think it would be just as disruptive. It just means I guess it just meant you wouldn't fall into as many of his combos, right? Yeah, it does. It definitely does PC Force H. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, isn't that nice, Harush? Refreshing damage. Oof. That move is so scary. Comes out super fast. I thought if you're in axe mode, down swipe the basic gust doesn't affect you. You might be able to super armor through it with some moves. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Would require some testing with an earplug set and comboing his head. It reaches really far away. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, PC4SH. Like, maybe a full roll or two away from his body. Maybe not quite two, but close. The dragon wind's removed, however, the black wind makes the character do the normal small wind animation. What's the difference between dragon wind and black wind? Thanks for checking what it feels like with the different kinds of wind res. Yeah, this is not the run. Whoops. Dragon wind makes you fall to your feet. Okay, it's just the regular getting blown back animation then. Hey, Talknail. Welcome. I gotcha. So with wind res high, we might be able to combo him a little easier with him in the air. And when he's not black winded, it would make it very easy to combo him in the air. That could be useful. I think I have maybe a wind res talisman. Or actually, no, we checked it. I don't have a very good wind res talisman, but I have something. We'd be able to gem it into this set, I think. Ouch. Thanks, Uchi. It does, Uchi, yeah. The back and forth feels really nice. It made his white wind do nothing. That's what I figured it would, Spazzing. That makes sense. If the black wind gets reduced to how his white wind usually is, it would make his white wind do pretty much nothing. Ooh. Okay, I think you can maybe... Can you morph after one swing in this game instead of two? I feel like that might be a thing you can do. We'll see. Okay. I need to be doing that. I'm used to a world where it takes two. I think it takes two in world. I guess I can't remember. Whoops. Bounce. I gotcha, Marth. I tried to turn there, and the act of turning got me hit by that tornado. Oh, Kashala. Oh boy, we're in it now. He's got Blackwind again. Like, it's a shame this area is such a dump to fight in, because it's really beautiful. Like, it's a really nice place to be. Except you have to fight a monster here. Look at me wasting time. Oh well. Oh man, it just feels so hopeless once he's got Blackwind up and he's in the air. He just never comes down and you can't hit him. Marths, I don't think that practicing other Kashalas is going to do me any good for this guy. I'm sorry. I feel that way about most quests, in that I feel like outside of practicing basically how not to get hit by the monster's moves, practicing any other quest is folly when you need to practice a specific monster. Okay, he's on the ground. This is important. Perfect positioning here, you know? Thought that broke the horn. Did it? I don't think so. Time's up. It's pretty tough, Martz. It's pretty tough. Whew. Your opinion is that you would want to chomp on some crackers or french fries in frustration? Multiple times recently I've ended stream and been like, I could really go for some McDonald's. But I don't know if the McDonald's are even open. The last time I tried to order McDonald's at like 3 in the morning recently, they weren't actually open, and so I like tried to place it and then like none of the orders actually went through, and it was really frustrating. Also, do I really want to be leaving my house at like 3 in the morning to go get McDonald's? Probably not. Do they serve breakfast right now? No, I don't think so, but if they did, I would definitely get a McGriddle.
Hi.
Not sure why this area lags so much. I guess maybe because of all the foliage. Frame rate's always really low in here. Probably because of all the alpha, yeah. Yeah, exactly, PC4SH. That is a mosswine jerky. Not a paintball. They are both pink, but that is not the same thing. And I don't... I'm so bad at Monster Hunter. My god. Challengers crit I3 and attack up XL, I think? That's what people were saying yesterday. Why do you have the jerky anyway? To heal red health. People were getting on my butt for not healing red health. Welcome back, more daddy. No worries. You just missed me carting a Kashala a bunch. Martz, my answer to if I can get a head flinch in the first area is it completely depends on if the AI feels like being in the air or on the ground. It's just 100% like relying on that, which feels pretty dumpy. Honestly, this is getting close to me like feeling like using paintballs because this AI is so utter shite. It's so bad. It's like my ability to complete this quest is completely reliant on whether Kashala feels like being up or down. Oops, I screwed it up. Rip. This is my last attempt, Uchi. I'm gonna go to bed after this because I'm actually gonna be getting up and going rock climbing early tomorrow morning. Not outdoors, but just some indoor rock climbing training. First time in a while. Greedy on the mount. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. I'm really feeling like I might use flash bombs. It feels like the more I try this, the more it feels like it's just like, well, you can try and deal damage when it's on the ground, enough to lock it down to the ground or get a flinch or something. But if you don't, it's just going to spend most of its time in the air and there's nothing you can do to hit it. Like, that just feels like really not fun. Psycho Sid, thanks for the follow. We're working on some tough stuff on Kashala right now. I hope you're doing well tonight. That was greedy. You didn't mention that. You didn't mention you used flashes. Oh yeah, it's totally fine. You just gotta keep it locked down through the whole fight. It's fine. Says like, I'm getting to feel that way, Dog Crotchel. I'm getting to feel that way. Like, in fights where it's just like the AI is this merciless in terms of I'm just going to hover above you and there's nothing you can do about it, it really feels like they're asking to use them. Yeah, CV has the potential to headlock it when it's on the ground. Well, that's very cool. That's very cool, Spazzing. Good for you. Mars, I'd like you to... I don't know. I can't do that. I've tried. It's too high risk, dude. Its Black Wind's so large. Also, I'm going to repeat again, when it's on the ground you can do that. You can't do it if it's in the air like this. Gosh, what a frustrating fight. Ace Healer, thank you for the follow. People loving them all, apparently. Don't get used to it. I don't like yelling like this on stream. Martha, I understand the reach of it. And I understand the timing of it. I've done it. Several times during this fight, I've done this. It's not that fast. It is a large commitment. You have to be close enough to him for it to hit. The Black One can hit you during that. You can take 3/4 of your health in response to going for that. Or I could just hit him with a regular X attack. And actually work towards a head flinch. Yeah, I got you, Smiling Reaper. Especially fights like this are kind of convincing me of that. Like a fight like this, I can probably use a flash, and it's okay because the AI is meant to meant to punish it. No, I mean I understand. I understand Ichi. Yeah, Smiling Reaper, I don't feel bad about it. I just don't have as much fun when I'm using flash bombs to get openings for damage. Like the comparison between like throwing a flash bomb and then getting a down and actually legitimately earning a down by hitting it is a big one for me. So that's why I prefer to play without them for most fights. But fights like this where they just don't even afford you opportunities to earn your own like downs is just really frustrating. Shala, you suck so much. Let me get up. I should probably go to bed. This fight isn't going well. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, and I understand that, Astular. This is a fight, like, there are not many fights in the game where I'd consider using them, because most fights I feel like it's quite possible to earn your own damage. Like, in a way that feels fun. In this fight, it's very not, it feels totally up to the AI. It feels totally up to the AI if I get to earn it down or not, which is really frustrating. Thanks, Uchi. I don't know what we're going to try next. We'll try something next, that's for sure. I appreciate everyone coming out tonight, watching me farm up the rest of this armor set, and then try Kushala a bit. Marths, I'm just going to say it, that is a dumpster fight design. What would you do if you were dual blades? What would you do if you were sword and shield? What would you do if you were hunting horn? What a dumpster fight design. I'm going to regret saying that tomorrow because I don't like dumping on things in this game, but what a dumpster fight design. Sorry, I'm mauled. I don't think any more fights are probably going to go much better tonight. I am going to find somebody else to give a raid to. Sorry for mauling out. That fight's really frustrating. Especially to work hard on an armor set and have it be so, like, utterly debilitated by wind res and stuff. Some mining? Meh. I'm okay. I'm ready for bed. Who is on? Let's see. Falling Ferret is on. Got another day to figure Kush out? I suppose so. Let's raid Karada-sama. Karada-sama always has... Or actually, wait a second. Ghostaless is streaming. Let's raid Ghostaless. Ghostaless is a friend of the stream, and they're streaming Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I don't get to raid them very often. We'll try Kashala some more tomorrow. I hope everyone has a nice night. If it is anyone's first time by the stream, I apologize for being so upset at Kashala. He's really frustrating. I don't like being so worked up on stream. It's not my general tone that I go for. But I hope everyone does have a good night. Let's see. We're in the raid, like I said, Ghostaless. They're playing Generations Ultimate. Hopefully they're having like a more cheery time than we were. We also have a cozy Discord, which is far more cozy than the stream was for the last couple minutes here. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter of some sort. I hope you guys have a nice night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And I'll see you guys all next time. Good night for now. Or goodbye for now? I don't know. Good night.